live on YouTube. It didn't happen for the first hour, did it? It didn't happen for the first hour, right? Maybe because it was when the game got put in. Okay, we should now be live on YouTube. We should be in. We should be good. We're just going to wait for the YouTube peeps to jump back in. First hour was fine, yeah. It was weird. Seems smooth. We're back. Hell yes. Let's get into game first, though, because that's what seemed to have caused it for some reason. Because of the motion in the ocean. Let's boot up the game. It's the unoptimized, yeah. It's Satisfactory. Told you, it's a shit game. We knew this. Oh, what a tune, chat. Let's see if it happens again. See if it happens again. Don't pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Alright, is it going to do weird things? Are you going to do weird things? Eh? Hey chat, I think we're good. Everybody good on, are we smooth across the board? So for those that don't know what happened, there must have been an update for Atom behind the scenes. And it changed my resolution to go to YouTube to 4K. Where normally I only stream to 1440p. Where on Twitch I stream at 4K. Because Twitch needs it. You got to be honest, Twitch needs the higher bitrate. That's why I only send it to 4K. YouTube doesn't need the higher bitrate because I can send 40,000 bitrate at 1440p. It is smooth, looks way better now. Hell yes. Oh, I need to test my alerts as well at some point. Train? What do I do in this game anyway? What do we do? Oh, I was going to a choo-choo, right? We got to a train. And again, the bug is probably still there. I don't know if it's intended. They've like, I feel because they've ruined the fun for me. We used to be able to slingshot myself off the trains. And I can't slingshot myself off the train. And it's ruined the fun for me. I feel like that's maybe why I was like, I don't really want to play it right now. It was because of that whole thing. Because look, I get stuck in midair now. I don't get... They just broke it. It's like they just watched the stream and went, oh, Bitz is having fun, let's remove it. I've done it for years. Alright. What was we working on? Is it me or is my UI very... Was that... Did I always have it this small, my UI? Or did I... 125? This game is where you gather resources in the desert biome and you avoid a giant sandworm. Yes. This is Dune Awakening. Hey, Kizzikus. What trouble are we in? Yeah, we had trouble. Oh, I was scaling that. HUD scaling. That's the one we want. Why was it on 0.8? That's better. You guys can see now. Hypertube launchers are dead. We don't need hypertube launchers. Oh, saying that, they was irrelevant when I had the train jumping, but... You're used to small things, right, Bitz? I am, but I know how to use it, Jason. I've never had any complaints. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, hello. I had to give up my Twitch sub, so here we are back on YouTube. Hi, Ambrosia. Oh, Murwalk's here. Just being dumb. We're all being dumb. Did I finish this? Does anyone remember if I finished this? Where's this water going? Was I making iron over there? Wait a minute. Obsidian. Obsidian. Yo. Green done. Well done, past me. I color-coded green to be complete. So we was going to work on this bit next. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you're freezing, it's not on my end this time. I'm looking at my stats, and before I could see it clear as day that something was happening, but... I'm green across the board. I haven't seen much of your new Satisfactory stuff. I'm very behind. I've not played Satisfactory since beginning of June. And even that was only for like a 3-4 hours, and then before that it was another month before that. What's up, Commodore? So the water comes in here, right? We set all this up. Was this the iron? Yes. This was the iron ingots. And then we sent that upstairs, right? I'm guessing I got production going on something up here. What did I get production going on? Iron wire. We were stress testing it. Why is 13.3 coming to mind right now? Or something. $23. 15. What did I do? $1,920 iron wire. How much? That end one's overclocked. That is that 29? The 30 there? The 30 here. It's 24. 24. Um, 24 times 22.5. 540. Is it the same down here as well? It is. Is that meant to be overclocked? Are you meant to be overclocked or not? I can't remember. The Iron Factory. Yeah. That's the last time I played this. It was some time ago. It was a good minute ago. Okay. So that's 1080 up to here. If none of you guys are overclocked, right? So 540, 540. We'll take this to 540. Kind of curious if this is a mistake and it should be thingy, so I just need to count the machines up, right? I'm just going to do that. 540 times 3 is 1620. We should be making 1920. Yeah. So if we do that, and then we have you in there, so if I just plus 22.5. Yeah. And then you're overclocked. 14. Uh, 1642.5. Chat, what was was it 16? What was it? 162. What was it? What was the number? 1624.5? Was it? 1642. 195755. Why am I making more? Why am I making more? What did past me do? Huh? Should we watch? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I should just rip this out.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I think I didn't know what I was doing. Yo, who was that? Quango for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Is my event feed going to Ah, there we go. I feel like I think past me messed up on this. What was he thinking? Because both of these are coming up equal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you have more. And the more is getting overflowed. I feel like we should just rip out this and quickly just rebuild this. What do you think? I don't think it's incomplete. Because there's more being produced here. But what I want to make sure, because all these numbers need to be exact. If they're not exact, other numbers will be off somewhere else. I need 85.333 constructors. But that doesn't indicate on what needs to go to each line, right? So, for example, this line here is 9 machines. Is 9 machines, right? Yes. And none of you guys are overclocked, right? No. And because you're 9 machines, outputting at 65. 9 times 65. Whoa. You're sending 585 up. And 585 can only go into... What's the recipe? 12.5. So 585 divided by 12.5 is 46.8. So on this bottom shelf, we have 25, right? I have 21. No. I have 23. Have I highlighted one behind?
Hey, Bitz.
What up? What's up, Albion? So that's 23. This one is overclocked here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rip this out. We're going to rip out the overclocks. We're just going to fix whatever I did. Yo, get out. So these are 23, correct?
Hey, Bitz.
Okay, 23 machines. I needed... Okay, so... This one of these layers just needs to be overclocked to 0.8%. Why? What's up, Leanne? Or Lynn, sorry? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Renoshi. Any recipe changes with 1.1? Do you know something? No, I don't think so. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to overclock you to an additional, was it 80%? 46.8. Why am I alt-tabbing? I need to get used to the controls. I need to add, I need to put you to 180%. Right? So then, if we need 85.333 constructors, we need 38.53 constructors. 38.5. Well, so let's just say 39. Yeah, 38 and then thingy. So we know down here is 23. (24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. And then I just need to overclock this one which I already have. Yeah. Right? Fixed. Fixed. Why not do 40 and 40? Because downstairs I'm only bringing up a line. I'm only bringing up a line of 580 from 9 refineries. I think that's good. I think. Should we just double check? So that, wait. So down here I've got 46, right? 46. And then this is where the overclocking is up here. So 46. Yeah. 46 plus 36 is 82. Right? Is 82. And then plus is that what I did? Is that what I did? Is that what I did? That's what I did. And then is this, what's this one overclocked to? Plus 1.8. 1853336. 853336. Okay, we're good. Using the daisy chain mod. No. No. What am I working on? This. This. This is something past me kind of built. Working towards nuclear. But no, I'm not using the daisy chain mod. It's a manual thing you can do in game. By using some little tricks. Okay. So that should mean now we're making that much iron ingots. 1066.6667. Yes. So let's work this out for each individual line, right? So this is coming up here. I'm going to put signs down for each of these lines, so then I can start load balancing these lines. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I goof? I goofed. Oh, no. No, because downstairs 23. No, I did. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Is this whole note one factory or multiple outposts? This is, this whole note here, what I put together. So this is all manual, by the way. This is not automatic, so I've got to do all the maths out myself in here, right? This is to make 48 uranium fuel units, which then I'll allow 240 nuclear plants to be powered. So this is the first thing I remember putting down. This was months ago when I made this. So I put this together many months ago. This was the main source I needed to make, because this is the main component for nuclear, right? And then I just backtracked what I needed by using alternate recipes and all that kind of stuff, and then worked backwards and blah, 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 blah. And right now, whatever's in green has been completed. So we're kind of working on orange right now, which is this. Working orange. Okay. I've just realized. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. So let's just double check the numbers on each of these lines because there's going to be multiple. So down here in each of these is going to be 23. 23 times 22.5, right? 23 times 22.5. That's going to be 517.5. Oh, did I already do a load balance? I did. So I'm forcing this to go forward, overflow to go to the left, and if it can't go into here, it goes back in that way. Okay. Good job, me. Good job, me. Science. Have they fixed these? Because I know they was having issues. You're alive? How did that happen? I'm pretty sure my Twitch feed said you were dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's just let these calibrate. Let's see what it says. How was your time off? Time off was good. Busy. Extremely busy for the last, like... how long would you say? The last 10 days. Last 10 days.
Hello. Hope you had a good time off.
Dude, thank you so much for the 14 months on the Twitch subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you doing, Dave? But yeah, time was good. Silverstone was good. Paris was good. Just busy. Busy. For how long? Until the end of August. And then I'm off to Rome for 3-4 days. Yeah. Done with Dune? No. Oh, no. No. I'm just not doing daily Dunes like I was doing. So I've got to make sure we're ready for more content that's coming out. Heading to Nashville next week. Looking forward to a break from work. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. I'm curious on why this is fluctuating. Curious on that. Because in theory, all these machines are green. Which means it should always be the exact same number, because the exact same number should get fed through here as well. You know? Dude, I lost 900 melange last night transporting from DD to Haggard. Seems like a lot of people had this issue. That's why a lot of people have been kind of avoiding doing it at the minute. Because ever since the inventory stuff the other day, or was it last week, end of last week, a lot of people have been, I found it very demoralizing or demotivated to play it because of it. Because it's a big thing, you know. I could put it to a Mark III, but it's still going to do it. Did I just get robbed of the throughput? Taking longer so it doesn't update, right? You would think, right? It should be fine. Oh wait, you got a duplication here real quick, chat, alright? So just kind of bear with me. So just kind of bear with me. So just, okay, there we go, never mind. Appreciate you all tuning in, by the way. Oh god, there's 309 of yous in here. Hi, how many people's over on YouTube right now? Nearly 50? Hell yeah. Welcome in, peeps. You quit June after your game froze. My Thopter was nowhere to be found. Couldn't teleport to it. The GMs refused to move to my base without losing gear. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is a lot of people have a bit demotivated in playing Dune at the minute because of them reasons. Go farm it again? Like, what, bro? Wait, did they actually tell you to, like, go and farm it again? But yeah, next Monday, we're going to have the developers of Modulus jump on stream. Because Steam Automation Fest next week, chat. Steam Automation Fest. So we're going to see a lot of indie games from developers. We're going to be playing multiple games over the week from the Steam demos that'll be out. And we'll see what's got potential and whatnot. But on Monday, we've got the developers of Modulus coming on stream. And they're actually going to... They've actually given me early access to the early access release that's coming out in October. I've not touched it myself yet because they've not technically sent it over. They're waiting to send the contract over. But once I've got that, we'll be able to show things next week that people don't even know about. I think next month is Store Up to you. Looks like it's sitting around 240, right? I'm thinking about maybe jumping into a little bit of Borderlands 3 just before 4 as well. Soon. But I want to get Ghost of Tsushima done as well, so we're going to do that on stream. So I want to get that complete before Ghost of Yotai. No, 4 comes out in September. Yeah, I'm looking at these lines. These are all green. Everything's good on this side. I'm kind of wondering why there is fluctuations coming through. We can see, obviously, this happening, right? And this pushing through onto a 270 line. but then it clears up, and it shouldn't. This is when you can spend like the next 5 hours just looking at this, observing this, and micromanaging the belt, and then you find out it's not a you problem. And what makes it worse is with these now, having this as a visual indicator, knowing that what you think is coming through here is not coming through here, because this is showing what's coming through every 60 seconds, every minute. And then when you see it visually fluctuating, it confuses the hell out of you. Because you're like, that shouldn't be happening. I really didn't like the story, and I'm not buying the fourth one. Yeah, the third one was pretty bad in regards to the story. I've played the fourth one. I got 3-4 hours played on it. And I was impressed with it, with what I played. It's like they finally listened. And to be honest, I thought the price was going to be a lot more than what it was, as well. I know they've got different variations, but like $59.99, you know. I have Quango, yeah. I did it like 3 months ago. Okay, I need to stop looking at this because it's going to drive me insane. So let's just kind of work out what's coming out up here. So this one's overclocked, right? So we're going to do 22. 22 machines. Times 22.5, right? Yeah. Plus 40.5. Plus 40.5 equals 535. Let me just put that there. 535. Was it 53.5? Yeah. Let me just stick that there a second. Uh, 14 times 22.5, 315. 34. Why do I keep alt tabbing? 34.501 plus. Shit, I already forgot it. 34.501. 0.501. Okay. Let's not do that. So that's what's on that line. Producing it at a different way, which translates to fluctuations because updates more than once per minute, right? It's just not as clear as what you would think it would be. The whole thing. Right, okay. So let's load balance these. So we're just going to basically do the same system as what we did down there. Make a 780 line. And then I will merge this line with whatever is left on that line. So we should have 3 lines in total. Right? So if I pull in here, 349.51. Uh, 349. Was it 349.5? My biggest problem with Borderlands 4 EchoBot Collector's Edition is with $130 and does not include the game. I mean, come on, just don't get it then. Just get the base game. Or I don't know if it's coming on Game Pass or what. I don't know. You know. String things down. Right, let's remove these. Let's do these and we'll clean everything up. So, with this iron wire, where does it need to go to next in my production line? It needs to go towards status. So it needs to go towards some iron pipes. Okay. Then I guess we'll split this room in half and then do the iron pipes on this side. And then send these upstairs towards the status. That will be the plan. Yes. That will be the plan. So if you're my nice, beautiful merger, you're going to be coming out of here. I need you guys to come from down here. So if I was just to push these out a little bit, push you into a merger. No, smart splitter. Which will be... well... I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you there. And then I'm going to put the priority merger. Oh my god, I'm pressing R to rotate. Ooh. How long have I been away? So this is going to be my overflow line. Wait, did I not? Now I'll make you my overflow line. I want you to be wire. I want left to be overflow. I need you to... Wait. No, what am I doing? Why am I sending iron ingots in there? First of all. Because you don't want to be doing that, Bitz, you know? That's something you do not want to be doing. You know, don't be a spoon. I need to put you here. Then with a priority merger coming towards me this way. I need you to come to here. With you being fed down here from these guys. Okay. Just me being a spoon. Typical day, me being spoon. Because me be spoon. So in this, I want this to be... Ooh, wire. Nope, sugar. I would like you to be wire. Then I would like you to overflow. And then you're going to come into here. I want you to be send per output to be the priority. And the left input to come into a... Well, it doesn't matter. You can be low. With that now being said, you're now going to go into there. So let's quickly... what's down here? You're going to come upstairs because you're going to merge with that line. If we do all of that inside this section, we can then send it to the stators next. Yes? Yes. Are you powered? You are, thank you. I was pressing Alt to scroll and rotate the other just being a spoon. Always being a spoon. Okay, so now with that being done, we want to send this to you. So I want to send you upstairs. We're going to merge you. I'm going to put you down into a lift that's going to come up here. But I want to make sure that these are sorted first. So let me just quickly start emptying all of this. And just quickly throw you up. And I'm just going to throw you into there right now and throw you into there. Quickly get you booted up. Give me power. Huh? I've been trying to do a ton of logistics making my motor factory so I can start working on trains. You not got your trains up yet? If you be your soul, I just want to funnel all of these items out. So obviously they've been backing up whilst they've been building. I really want to quickly throw down you onto there and just you onto there. Obviously they're going to both run at 780, but they won't be doing that all this time. Oh, autosave. Trains have always intimidated you. I don't like timetables. As in, why? What's your problem with it? Like, in regard to the timetables. Because like all it's not like you need to go like, oh, this train sets off at 2 o'clock and this train sets off at 4 o'clock. You haven't experienced any significant items? Yeah, I've not lost anything. I don't know why I've not lost anything, but quite a few guild members have. What's your internet speed, John? Because I'm kind of curious if it's something to do with internet speeds traveling from between server and server, and it kind of timing out somehow. I know, but yeah, I already did it. I showed it in a Satisfactory video like 3 months ago. Ryzen 500, okay. How's the backlog going? There we go. Alright, we can see its true numbers now. Which, in theory, what was the number we put down on this? 14. 14 times 22.5. Oh. Times 22.5 was 315. And then this one was, was it this number? I think it was, right? 34,501.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
339501. Fixed it. It's a good job I checked it, because that number was wrong, okay? It's a good job I checked it, because I put an extra 10 on. Alright? I spent about 4 hours in limbo until the patch was deployed, and I logged in and was safely in the Haga Basin, flew to my base without an issue after that. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. So it should be, it should hang around 339 or 340. Speaking about logs, how far along are The Last of Us? Oh, the closest you came to a dune is losing when you caught in the infinite loading bug when transitioning from the world map to the Hager Basin. They said it was a server config error or something. Ooh. I'm going to move this to a Mark IV. Was wrong, so it was indeed a good check. Yes. I'm pretty sure we're hitting that number. It's just like that gap, because all the machines are still producing the items, is causing it to drop. So like it's going to 380 or 390, and then it's just going to empty and drop down to 310. Okay, so we're going to leave that. So we've now got a 780. It's freaking me out how that whole line is empty. But I'm pretty sure we're around there. Okay. So if that's going to be... What was the number on the downstairs line? Do we know? So we're going to send this up. I want you. Let's get... Wait, did I put a splitter down? Oh my god, Bitz. Just me being me. Just like always. So we should have 3 lines now. We should have 2 780s and then this mix line, this mix bag. It's very deceiving, this line, isn't it? Because it looks like 780s going through here. But there's more wire going downstairs because I've just shut it off, right? So I've just had to thingy, you know. What up, Edgar Bovey? Good morning. This live will be on the playlist. Yes, it'll be on the past live streams. Sorry, I was on my way home. I'm about to go to the aquarium. I haven't played for a bit. Got swamped with other stuff. You gonna go see the fishies? Go and play with the fishes. Oh, the Last of Us fishes. Got it. I've just realised you now we're talking about The Last of Us because Cast. Have you been catching up on the Expedition 33 stuff? Been watching it? Got them on in the background. Tonight's episode. Do not miss it. All I'm going to say is my jaw was on the floor. I was like, huh? For like the whole 40 minutes of this video. There is a reason it's like 40 minutes because it's like a whole 40-minute cutscene. So yeah, enjoy tonight's video. 6 o'clock. Anyone know if there's an update yet on the Subnautica 2 released? No. Obviously, I've heard about what's going on over at what's happening with Subnautica 2. We're over at Crafton. The 3 leaders obviously left, but apparently they wasn't even working on Subnautica 2. But I've been keeping an eye on Subnautica. How was the Deep Desert? To be honest, I've not been gaming on Dune now for this last like 2 weeks because I've been away. But from my experience when I was out there, it wasn't so bad because it didn't seem thingy. Back to Subnautica, no swear run soon. Hey, I will always swear during Subnautica. That game terrifies me. You're from Brazil and you're watching your lives. I'm on episode 28. I'm learning a lot from you. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Me and Total Eclipse are going to do some grounded. I'm just waiting on Total to go, okay, let's do it here. Because I want to play grounded before the second one comes out. I'm just waiting for Total to give me the go-to. Guys, I appreciate everybody following the channel and also liking the YouTube stream. Appreciate you all. Beep boop boop a doop a doop. Okay. Oh, what a song. You keep hearing stories about salty goofers dropping thumpers to intensely call the worm in PvE parts of the DVD. Okay, it's John. Fun fact. I actually did that myself. Because I was there grabbing... I was grabbing a... Spice. I think it was me in DC. No, it was just me. And then I called in the troops to then go back to base because they pushed me off it, so I wanted to push them off it. So I flew above whilst 3 members parachuted out, you know? I have played Icarus. Yes, I played a lot. I have played a sugar ton of Icarus. When was the last time we played it, chat? And beginning of last year or the year before? It was before some major changes which I wanted in. Your disappointment is immeasurable. Wait. The thing is, John, we got attacked by a rival clan. Right? We had to do what we had in our power. They had about 8 to 12 scouts with rockets. Right? All we had was 4 members. So I went in there with the assault. I threw DC. I threw Bird in there. I think it was Techno that went in there as well. And we just flew over there and did what we could to stop them from getting Spice after they pushed us from Spice. So we counter-attacked. That's what we did. And we ran down there. They ran down there all butt naked. But they had a suspensor belt so they can land. And then they put the shields on and placed thumpers. Because they pushed us off. We basically become Fremen. That they safe place in the D, so they are using it to, oh, got it. I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Okay, I think I'm kind of going doing that. The river, oh Lord, I feel the reveille. I'm going to reach out to Jamalki, see if he wants to play some Hunt Showdown. Fancy playing some Hunt Showdown at some point. Let's see if Jamalki wants to play it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with what we got there now. So what do we need to work on next, chat? I'm pretty sure we can change this green. Oop. But we want to work on iron pipes now. Oliver. Let's do that. I'll drop him a DM now, actually. Hold on. Was June Awakening released? Have they released another patch notes? We released a small client-side hotfix addressing connection loss generic issues when connecting to certain regions in the Haga Basin. Oh my god, look at all the pings in our Discord. Holy moly. I'm so sorry for the pingers in Discord. We had an issue down. We had an issue. Uh, 28.8 constructors. It's written in the DNA. Alright, let's double check on my ingots downstairs. Yeah, I saw the patch they pushed this morning, but they just pushed another hotfix now. A client-side hotfix. I saw the patch notes in regards to, like, they've updated the small ones to 30 spice or something now, and mediums back to 8. That command didn't come through, right? Did it? Wait. Did Stream Elements just do a... Did Stream Elements just work in YouTube chat? What the hell? It's like Stream Elements knows I've got a new bot now. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna work now. Like, hello? It only sometimes works, true. I get that. What we're sitting on here? 780 and 585.
You're a spoon.
How many did I need for the iron pipes? Nine. 585. Okay, so 585, 780 times 2. 2730. Oh, you need overflowing. Is this the 780 line here? Is this the 585 line? That's the 780 line. People always say, like, why do you not just leave it as any? I like to just do it like that for my sake. Cool beans. Stream die. Stream good for me. Yeah. On your side? Yeah. Always check the refresh before. Same with like stream titles and games and whatnot. I'm gonna keep an eye on this number now. Damn bottle off the shelf. Chat, is Alan Wake games good? I'm accumulating a list. Yeah? Recommend it. It's all 780 over there. R2 vinyls, t-shirt, Alan Wake cardboard statue, and I'm obsessed. Is it scary? Is the jump scares? Will I get scared? Yeah, but you say a little scary. Right? A little scary is... Oh, hey, Booty. Hello. Also, new lighting? No? No? Lighting's all good? Cool. Same lighting, just different camera lens. It is more of a portrait lens. Hence why the background looks a lot closer than what it is as well. I think it's the cap too, the extra. No, so basically, I'm using a cropped lens on a full sensor. So it's a kind of nice little trick. If you use a cropped lens on a full frame sensor camera, right, you kind of create a vignette effect, right? Because it's kind of like, think of a 48-inch TV shining, and you're watching through a 27-inch, right? So not the whole image is going to go through, right? So it kind of creates more of a zoomed-in effect. But also, if you look at the edge of the screen, like here and here, and then down here, mainly you can see it here, it creates a vignette effect. And focuses just in the middle. Devoraz, you sexy human being. How you doing, man? What up, Shocks? I've been caught. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. You know what happens when you put me in a cage? Wait, it's Devoraz's birthday? Is it your birthday? Turned 21 today? As always, what DLC did you download today? What was your live DLC you downloaded today? What changed in your morning routine that's not normally part of your daily routine? A sore toe? Maybe. Might spent an extra 10 seconds on the toilet, you know? Could be anything. 21 with 37 years of experience. That's quick maths. So I'm going to class that as 7-8. Squatting in on the toilet. Squatty potty. There is no way Devoraz is 780 years old. You never know. He could be AI. He could be AI. You guys down for some Horizon Zero Dawn later? Well, Forbidden West, sorry. Whoop. Because we're playing it today. We playing it today because it was on the second channel and I'm bringing it to the live stream. And then it's going on the main channel. So I don't want to continue halfway through on the main channel. Oh shit, move. Move! Ah! Yeah, I'll be starting over theater. So, like, the first episode I'll end up putting up on the main channel will be like a 3-hour long video. Yeah, so I'm going to start again. So, like, for those people that have watched it on the second channel or think you don't need to kind of watch it, you know what I mean? Because there's no point in putting, like, 5 videos out, or however long videos was on the More Bitch channel of it. Because how many was on here? 7, 8 videos. 38, 47. Yeah, it's like I can easily catch up, you know. You ended on a cliffhanger? I did. I did. We'll catch up in no time, though. And then we can continue on the live stream and just get it done. Fly through it. Play it today, play it tomorrow. Fly through it. And then when we get back to like average 1 to 2 hours, we'll do that then. Play that on P5, it's gonna get it back in on PC for the DLC. Alright, numbers good, you know. I feel like something should have started balancing out now. Excuse me? Why are you there? Why are your numbers changing? Huh? I need to change this. I thought this was settled at 780. There must have been a little bit of backlog, which more than I thought. That's what you would think. That's what you'd think, Dave. But all my machines are good. Like, I've been keeping an eye on all machines. We don't need to look at them. But yeah, all machines are good because we're constantly outputting what we need to down here. We've even got a backlog of iron ingots down here. But it's not like we're backlogging here, you know. We ignore these lights over here because this is a different line. And that's slowly pushing through onto this line down here. But I'm curious on why you are not pushing what you need to be pushing. What I should really do is, instead of that lift connecting to here to put it onto that line, it should connect to this line here. That's what it should really do.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, what's up?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I am not a spoon. I am just a genius who sometimes makes problems.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Does that make sense? This should hopefully fix this gap here than we have, and then this gap comes through. Then this should stop gapping. See, that's now fixed my issue of this not being 780. I'm always a spork. Says there's a slower belt somewhere. No, because if there's a slower belt somewhere, it'll still slow everything else up. But it will still ping through a machine with the yellow. This is just something you got to kind of leave for a while, then come back to it. You just got to let it heat up, right? Is this a 480 belt? Oh no, it's Smart 5. It's just that it sat on 480 for a bit though. Oh, it dropped. Oakley Dorkley. Let's send these ingots up here. We're gonna have to load balance these as well. Why are you underclocked? That's why you're sitting on 564. No, the machines are fine. It was just that this one was underclocked. I know why it was underclocked now, because I was making this. Because we're fine for the ore. The ore is not the issue. See, they should now start making its way to 585 again. Which is what I've calculated it for, to 585, 780, and 780, 780, right? 24 seconds. Ooh. That's why we load balance. We're producing more than 1920 anyway. We're overproducing. Use that recipe for 961 and ended up underclocking it because of the last couple of machines was inconsistent at best. What up, Thailand? How you doing, man? So surreal. Turn this on. Yeah, I mean. This is not a fix-it hat. This is a Tiskiff. I'm at such a loss how to spend my time in this game now that I'm done with the elevator grinds, doing the whole 100% efficiency all over the world, but overwhelming. Yeah, it could be you want a real challenge is to flatline your power without using batteries. And underclocking and overclocking, you know. Okay, let's start working on these. So 100 per each constructor, right? Iron pipe. How many machines did I need? 28.8 constructors. But to do that, we need to bring up the 3 lines, and then 3 lines need to go into what makes, and then it overclocks into the others. Overclock the balances into the others. So in theory, uh, 714. 21, 26, and then with the remainder it needs to equal the thingies. So if we was to do a 7 and a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Hey Kitten, hello, hey Star, good to see you. Flatline my power as much as possible is a pain in the ass. Isn't that literally impossible with particle accelerators and how they operate? No, because what you're going to want to do is put them onto a separate power grid. Your things that do fluctuating power, just put them on a separate power grid. Anything that is able to be flatlined, put on a grid. Oh yeah, have you guys heard about, you know how like, TikTok America, there's an app. So America wants to buy TikTok, right, because of the whole legal thing. So TikTok's like, okay, let's just make you your own app. And it'll be just for the it'll be just for America. Look at the news. YouTube launched the top fans leaderboard for live streamers. Chatters earn XP by chatting as well as paying for super chats and stickers. Is that active for us? YouTube is launching better tools to identify mass-produced and repetitive content. The rules are not new. The tooling will result in more of that inauthentic content being demonetized. Enforcement with these new tools begins on July 15th, 25. Amazon is doubling commissions for influencers during Prime Day. I got an email about that, but I don't have any links really with like my equipment on. Oh no, Ofcom wants tech firms like Twitch, TikTok and Meta to prevent content from going viral. I hate Ofcom, man. Ofcom. Friends are going viral, yeah. It just says Ofcom. Ofcom wants tech firms like Twitch, TikTok and Meta to prevent content from going viral. Tech firms face demands to stop illegal content going viral. Tech platforms could be forced to prevent illegal content from going viral and limit ability for people to send virtual GIFs to or records. The UK regulator published a consultation on Monday seeking views on further protections to keep citizens, particularly children, safer online. These could also include making some larger platforms assesses whether they need to protectively detect terrorist material under further online safety measures. Online Safety Group Director of Ofcom said its proposed measures seek to build on existing UK online safety rules by keeping up with constantly evolving risks. We're holding platforms to account, launching swift enforcement action where we have concerns, but technology and harms are constantly evolving. We're always looking at how we can make life safer online. The consultation highlighted 3 main areas in which Ofcom thinks could be more done: stopping illegal content going viral, tackling harms at source, and giving further protection to children, which 100% I agree with. The BBC has approached TikTok live streaming platform Twitch and Meta, which owns Instagram, Facebook and Threads, for comment. Ofcom's range of proposals target a number of issues, for intimate image abuse to danger of people witnessing physical harm on live streams, and varying what type of size or platform they could apply to. For example, proposals that providers have a mechanism to let users report a live stream its content depicts of risk of imminent physical harm will apply to all users. And then in regard to the children stuff, because of the new wave, because of the new wave of like live streaming content creators being like the normal. Younger and younger children are charged to live stream apparently. So YouTube is raising its threshold for users to live stream to 16, so you need to be 16 or above. Twitch is 13. You need to be 13. In 2022, TikTok banned children raised its minimum age for going live on the platform from 16 to 18. Shortly after the BBC investigation found hundreds of accounts going live from the Syrian refugee camps, with children begging for donations. Bloody hell. Crazy stuff. Yeah, crypto crap and yeah. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing like TikTok stuff like that stuff. Yeah. Okay. 780, 585. 780. So let's bring these up here. How do I want to bring you up here? You can bring you to there to bring you left. Okay, we can do that. Boop. 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 Bibbidi bop. Yes, John. Yeah. That's just been announced in this news thing, the news update. That because we know US is banning TikTok. It's kind of been going for a while, right? They put was it 6 months? Did they put 6 months extension on it? So TikTok, instead of actually selling the full physical app, they're just going to give them their own TikTok US app. Which, to be fair, is smart of them. You're not getting the full app, but we'll give you a dumbed down version of the app. Let's extend this out. It's so ridiculous. Things be crazy, man. Creative space be crazy. You drown in the water, you know. Okay, let's put that in there. Boo boo. Oh. I feel like going down is slower for some reason than it used to be. Okay, let's get you out there. Oh. Nope. Let's do that. You go that way. Oh. Oh. Do I just want to... We could just use this as an underfloor to feed the machines on top. It doesn't need to be crazy big, to be fair. Doesn't need to be crazy big. Need you the most. Doo-doo. So we need a 780. We haven't got going down the middle. So if we have it for you, but I want a walkway to go down for you. So if we say you. Hey Bitz, what's your methods for making parts surely for storage? Plates, rods, etc. Only get 20% dimensional storage, or would everything part to process? No, I usually send 20%. 20%. What's this clip, Phil? 20% of any items I usually send. I feel like going down is slower for some reason. What was that? Oh. We can't have nice things here, Phil. Can't have nice things. Okay. Been going around making sure I'm pumping at least one of everything into a dimensional depot, so I never need to carry stuff. I've got everything that goes 20% of all my items go into depots. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was this one, chat? Was this this was 585, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. Out of all the clips you've done, what's your favorite one? Oh god, he's got a lot to go through. $14. 26. Oh, that's what we wanted. Excuse me. I'm pressing R. I'm pressing R to bloody to sort. Oh my god. Too much, dude. Too much doing.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Hey. My fingers are only just starting to work again. I need to get them back under control. The brain is not currently working with my fingers. My fingers will be at full throttle soon. It just needs time. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. I think I might go on, put some food in the oven real quick, chat. I fancy a sausage sandwich. What do you mean there is no Barbie game? What do you mean? You drunk? Ignore that voice crack that just happened then. Da, 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 da.
Tier 3 sub.
Dakota,
Damn, you
Dakota,
bloody legend.
1
Dakota.
month, yay.
My man. Well, they're 51 months. 51 months. My man. Appreciate it. 51 months. You're getting old, dude. Been a very busy bee. Seems. You're my 5, so you need to go into 5. Oh, you... Okay. It's been a couple of months, chat, alright? I've got performance loss.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I got performance loss, okay? I feel like we need to make a TikTok just bits out of context. That's what it needs to be. And it just needs to be all Phil's clips. You know? You can only make meds for that now. Phil just started TikTok. Bits out of context. There you go. Make some money. Make some money from my clips. Side hustle. Why not? I don't care if people make channels with my shit.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Hi, I am back. FYI YT2K is available in Poland, but can go higher than 1080p on Twitch.
Oh.
Did you change something or Twitch itself?
No. I'm on 4K. Is available, but can't go higher than 1080p on Twitch. Did you change something? Or Twitch itself? What browser are you on? Opera GX, Firefox Edge. That'll be why. I'm pretty sure it should... It's more optimized for Chrome base. I bet you if you load up Chrome, you get instant 4K. If you've got no, sorry, 2K. Working fine for me and Edge and Opera. The region locks. Twitch thing. How many of you are watching in 4K? One's in chat if you're watching on 4K. If you're on YouTube, 2 if you're watching in 1440. Good. And lose down on 4. There's some people that is watching. Yeah, it is a region thing. 720 buzzkill. Damn. Yeah, when it officially rolls out, because obviously we're still in the alpha test right now. When it rolls out, I'm pretty sure 2K and 4K. They're only going to allow it to subscribers, Twitch subscribers. I think that's what they're going to do when it runs out. They mentioned something about it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, this is... It's 2780 over, isn't it? Should be. Tier 3, so makes sense. It's expensive for Twitch to stream at that quality level. So, fun fact for you, Boris. That's only when Twitch is doing the ingesting. It's us creators now that will be doing the ingesting if you want to do 2K and 4K. Brian Ward became a member of the YouTube channel. My man, thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Bloody legend. This is a great song. Shouldn't this be 14? Oh, it's because I didn't go all the way to the end. Much overhead as they can, because they're still losing money. Yep. Yep. It's like that for any platform in regards to live streaming space. Even Kick's losing money. It's just that they've got a big company like Stake behind them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you guys remember when Kick offered me a deal? You guys remember that? But I was only allowed to stream on Twitch 1 hour a day. It's okay, yeah. Go from me pennies. Stream over there. No, to be honest, Kick is growing. It's growing quicker than you think. Could you imagine? Oh god, just thinking about it now. Imagine if like Amazon goes to sell Twitch, but then Stake buys it instead. And then they merge. It could be possible, yeah, 100%. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Going, going, go. Oh, these are... you're doing the you, aren't you? Am I on the right profile?
Bitz, you're a smooth.
I don't think I'm on the right profile. Now I'm on the right profile.
Hostile force detected. Harming rig defenses.
Hey, what up, Tag? Welcome in, brother. What is going on? What is going on? Welcome in, peeps. Guys, go and check out Tag. What up, Sean? What up, Mike? Good to see you. Jamie? Oh, it's going, going, going. Also, Riker. Don't be worried about raiding and running, Tag. I don't care if you've got to go for a poop. I don't. I'm questioning my head before I even say something about how does a monitor blow up. I'm kind of curious on what monitor you was using. So how can a monitor could just blow up? I want to physically see, because when I see blow up, I'm feeling like kaboom. Turn it on one day and I heard a pop from where the power supply goes in. Samsung G9 ultra wide. Is that the one I've got? I don't think... No, that's not the one I've got. No. I've got the Odyssey? Oh, you got the... Have you got the Neo? See, I've got the Odyssey, but I don't have the ultra wide. Neo? Yeah. That's a big oaf, because that's a big monitor. Just to clarify, chat, that's like £1,000 monitor. Off to coaching. See you this evening. I hand over the spoon clipping to Cheese. Cheese is useless. He doesn't clip. Ooh.
Hey everyone, my name is Jace, and I'm the community manager at Nuggets Entertainment, and we're working on Among the Wild, a first-person farming game where you wrangle creatures, build your idyllic little farm on an island, and do other things. It's pretty cool. It's available for wishlist on Steam right now, link in the description below if you want to check it out. It's been quite a while since we put out a video, and that's because we've been really busy doing a major update for our closed alpha participants. We took their feedback, we've been reworking a bunch of systems, and actually, we've released that about a week ago now to them, for them to test, iron out, provide some feedback, and things are looking pretty good. So good, in fact, that we actually want to get some new eyes on the game. So, if you didn't know, we are giving away keys to random people for people who sign up to our closed alpha key giveaway on our website, amongthewildgame.com. You can still sign up for that now if you wish, but right now we're doing a raffle and we're giving away 500 keys today, actually, at the posting of this video. So go check your email if you signed up for it and see if you got lucky. Be sure to check the spam as well. If you're watching this video the second it drops, give it about 20 minutes to make sure that the mail server does its thing. All right, and congratulations if you got in. Make sure to read your email. There should be instructions in there, so read that very carefully before you proceed. And if you didn't get an email, then we will be doing more waves in the future. Hopefully it's not going to be every 6 months. It'll be a bit sooner now that we've done this big major overhaul of the game. And you can look forward to that, and hopefully you will get a key at that point. Okay? So one other thing that I wanted to do real quick is that I also wanted to give everyone a little bit of an update on what these changes to the game actually is. And I know that many of you aren't in the closed alpha, so you can't really compare stuff, but I figure we'll talk about it anyway, so that way you can get some information, you get some like B-roll of how things are looking, and maybe that'll get you a little bit excited and looking forward to getting your hands on the game.
Why now?
Okay? So the first thing that I want to talk about first of all is just general environment improvement. So there's just a general improved look and feel of the game, of all the biomes on the island, for example, including a new biome, and things are just looking a little bit more lush and a little bit nice. We have new lighting in the game in general as well. We've also added new buildings to the town section of the game and gave it a little bit of a facelift too. So for those who haven't got access to the game yet, there's two parts of the game right now. There's an island, which is what you play on, where you build your farm, but there's also a town that has like all these townspeople and shops and things like that there. The next thing that we've made some big changes to is that the creatures themselves have all been adjusted. So the creatures now have new traits, abilities, and certain requirements for their needs. And we've also redesigned the creature needs to limit fatigue over time. One thing that we found before was that as you continue to play the
closed alpha sign up. There you go. There you go. Boop. Is that the link? There you go. Boop. Wait, what did I just? What did I? Is that the link? There you go. What did I just grab? Boop. Wait, what did I just? What did I? Is that the link? Wait, hold. What did I just grab? Wait, what did I just? Wait, hold. Hold. What did I link? Wait, hold. What did I just grab? There's many bits shouting at me. What did I just? Why you stop shouting at me? There you go, chat. There's the link if you want to sign up.
The game.
I don't think I can stream it. I don't think I can stream it. I think it's under NDA.
More exhausting it was to manage your creatures, which doesn't really feel like the regular difficulty curve or power balance that you should gain over time in the game, if that makes any sense. So there are certain things that we've done now that should hopefully reduce that, or reduce the fatigue at least, but still keep things interesting. So that's one thing that we've sort of done. I have to be a little bit vague on this point because it's something that may change a little bit over time, and so we just have certain systems in place now that we're testing.
Could you imagine? I guarantee they've laughed in the office about introducing Pokeballs, right?
Hey, Bitz.
Imagine if the Nintendo will be like,
but we think it might be okay. We've also added new features to the game. There's a new fishing prototype that's in the game now.
83 months.
So you can catch fish in lakes and things like that. We've also added a mailbox so that you can get mail from like the townsfolk. And we've also added a town rank and reputation system where you can raise store ranks for different stores in the town by doing tasks and quests for those town folks in particular. Not only that, we've also added a weather system, and we've mentioned this before, but we've got the new chopping system with the trees, wood chopping, and also stone mining farming systems where the trees themselves break apart into pieces that you chop up, or the rocks break up into pieces, which are pretty satisfying. I mentioned previously that there's town rank and reputation and stores and things like that, and that brings me to my next point, which is that we have new quests and a whole bunch of new narrative. Pretty much all of it has been done, and so a lot of the characters have changes to them. Some of them have different names, they're placed differently, they serve different purposes, but now the narrative is a little bit more in line. The narrative and the quests are a little bit more in line with where we want, you know, things to actually go, hopefully, pending any feedback where we may have to change some stuff, which wasn't so much a thing before. Previously, it was just kind of like random stuff just so we have some narrative to see how that feels. But now we have a better direction, a better vision for where we want things to go, and where we're crafting the narrative to go in that direction at this point. So that's pretty cool. We also previously mentioned in a video that some feedback that we got was that there were some issues around clarity and structure in the game. Sometimes people got a little bit lost of what they can do next. And so we've addressed this in a few ways. It should now be a little bit clearer what some of your next goals in the game could be. You're still free to do kind of whatever you want though, but the quests and the pacing is a little bit more deliberate, a little bit less random. And
so
we also have,
from my experience of playing it, chat, it kind of reminds me of Hydra Near, mainly with the visuals and whatnot, but like a lot of Viva Pinata style.
have new updates to the UI that helps convey certain bits of information a little bit better, or allows you to recall information you've learned before a little bit easier. And this also applies to changes to the creature mood system, so that the creatures communicate what
I love
their
how it
needs
just
are a
sits
bit
on
better,
his head.
and then you can also recall that information a little bit better as well. So yeah, so as I said, this is a lot of that work has come from the UI work that's been done, and we've got a lot of really great UI that has been put into the game now. We have a lot of UI assets that are done but haven't been implemented yet, so we're looking forward to adding those in as well. But UI is getting a big facelift in general, so that's worth mentioning. Now, despite all these things, something interesting to mention, which is maybe a strange thing to say in an update video, is that there might be technically less content in the game. We thought that might be an interesting thing to mention, because that's kind of strange in an update. But the reason for this is that a lot of the items that we had in the game before, they've been removed, and certain points of interest have been removed because they didn't really serve a purpose for what we wanted to do. They were just kind of random things that were being tested, so they were just in the game and left over in the game. So we've removed a lot of the things that didn't really serve a purpose, and the only things that are kind of left in the game right now do serve a purpose, and are leading towards what our kind of goal is at this point. So things are a little bit more deliberate and a little less random. However, there are other things where there's more of, like there are more quests now, for example, and we also have just like better tools now to create content as we move forward, which is nice too. So we should get more content quicker in the future, which actually leads me to some new tech stuff that we've added, which is new lighting, new weather system. But we've also, you know, since our island is procedurally generated, we've also done a little bit of work with that procedural generation, including tools to author paths and rivers on the island, which we think looks pretty good. We've also added cloud save support in to the game as well. We didn't have that before, and we've also done some future proofing around the save system. I don't think it's all done yet, but we're identifying certain things that are preventing us from migrating saves from earlier versions of the game to the newer versions of the game. So basically, everyone who's starting with the new update now,
I'm going to name all my little creatures after you, Chip.
Old saves aren't compatible, but we want to move towards a situation where older saves can still be used in future versions of the game. So yeah, that's pretty much all that I wanted to cover today. I hope you found it interesting. If you did, leave a like, and congratulations to everybody who got a key. If you didn't get a key, don't fret. We'll have more alpha key waves in the future. Do consider wishlisting the game if you're interested in the game. Do consider subscribing here if you want to be up to date with the news. Oh, and don't forget, you can join our Discord community. Link to that is also in the description below. And thank you all very much for watching the video, and I will catch you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Among the Wild. I forgot what the creatures were called. I forgot what they called them. Does anybody remember what they were called? Hmm. I can't remember what he called them. In the, it was like the first video. When they, like, released the trailer. I don't think he was he? I don't think it was called Ballers. No, for, like, the collective. The species, like... Was it the... I think, I don't know if it was the first dev video it was in. I can't remember. The little brown things are called... Oh, yeah, they're called Ballers. I can't remember what the overall thing is. How you doing, Joe? All we're doing. I didn't even know Jess was working with someone else now. Yeah, just helping with... I think he's at Nugget Entertainment. There's a couple of friends that was from Coffee Stain are working there. Lex employees at Coffee Stain. So we just giving him a hand. Little side hustle. Yeah. When did I think the trailer did the trailer drop last year? The original trailer. Yeah, 1 year ago. A PC gaming show. Where was this? I think it was longer. Show me the date. June 9th. This trailer dropped. Okay. What up, Azzo? They're fighting each other. Yeah. Picture of Horizon and Breath of the Wild. Did you know Snuts played that? Did you know that? Kind of does give you a Horizon vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you guys remember Viva Pinata, it kind of gives me Viva Pinata vibes. Do you guys remember Viva Pinata? Did you ever play it? Viva Pinata. The earworm song. You guys remember this? The infectious song. And then, funny thing is, this studio went on to make Sea of Thieves.
Beginning There was
Yeah,
a pinata.
Viva Pinata. And you got the sours that come in as well. The sours come down and create sour sweets, and your creatures eat them and get ill. Here's the sours. Yeah, because you had to play like mini games for them to mate. Viva Pinata. Do. It was a good game. A lot of fun. I spent a lot of time playing it, you know. In the early days, my console days. Oh, chat, do you know something? I was so gutted the other day when I found out that, what's it called, got cancelled. It got put in Discord. Where was it? Perfect Dark. Yeah, Perfect Dark got cancelled. I was so gutted when I saw that. I was so looking forward to it. It got cancelled because it was something to do with Xbox laying off. Let me read it to you. Perfect Dark reboot cancelled, an Xbox developer. The initiative closed as part of devastating Microsoft layoffs. Perfect Dark's demise comes as part of what are fast becoming a bloodbath at Microsoft. The report suggesting over 9,000 staff at the company are set to lose their jobs. Sources have told IGN and Rare's Evil Everwild is cancelled as layoffs hit the legendary UK studio. Candy Crush maker King is also hit hard, and is Bethesda's London office. Following Phil's note, I want to share more about the changes to the studio's business units. We have made the decision to stop development of Perfect Dark and Everwild, as well as wind down several unannounced projects across our portfolio. As part of this, we are closing one of our studios, The Initiative. These decisions, along with other changes across our teams, reflect a broader effect to adjust priorities and focus resources to set our teams for greater access. Perfect Dark, the trailer looked... it looked really, really good. Do you guys remember? We literally watched the trailer like a couple of weeks ago. Right? Perfect Dark trailer. Yeah. We literally watched the trailer for this a couple of weeks ago. You guys remember?
Instinct.
And they've shut it down.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
Do you think someone else will pick it up?
What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
And the life we think we know turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind. Harrington! Damn it! Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
This would have been insane.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
To lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door.
There has to be more to the game that we don't know about of why they cancelled it. Because even that, it looks like it looks like the far along in that, right? But then that could all just be to show for the 2024 aliens. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, got shut down. Well, I've been craving a game like that for some time, and also like a new Crysis. I want a Crysis reboot. Imagine a Crysis reboot with today's with like next gen. About how Microsoft might completely pull their entire games division if Game Pass doesn't hit a certain quota by 2020. That's crazy. That is crazy. No more Xbox. I know they've been trying to push Game Pass for a while. And obviously they're requiring more and more studios for it, but which also means increasing the price. And do you know something? I've never played Killzone. And the only reason that is because growing up, I was an Xbox player. I owned an Xbox, and all them games kind of come out. The same way, like, I never played Uncharted. I've got a PlayStation 5 here. Like, I've never played Uncharted, never played Killzone. The first real game I started playing on PlayStation was Last of Us. And then I started falling in love with, because what Sony does do well is single-player story games. Sony make really good story games. You know? Yeah, I never played any of the Killzones. I'm super looking forward to Fable. I guarantee they've not cancelled that project. Like a million dollars. There would have been an uproar if they did. Unless, yeah. Having to ask for my city, why is it you have a row of 14 and a row of 12? Thing is, so the reason being is because this is 780. This is 780. This is a 585. That's a 780. I'm making this amount right here. And then each of these constructors require 100 iron ingots. So 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 780 line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's another 780 line. And then I'm doing a 5 for the 500 line. And another 7 for the other 700. And then the overflow is then going to get merged together and then get put into its own ones as well. You know? Hasn't confirmed whether they were affected by layoffs or not. It wouldn't surprise me if there was, right? 9,000's a lot. 9,000 is crazy. I need to do these down here, don't I? Oh, I actually need to change this. So, I am in my current gaming phase, chat, is to complete games I've not finished. That's my current gaming phase right now. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Forbidden West, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? That's what we're kind of doing right now in regards to other games. Pebbles. So they're the games that we're gonna have on my lips. Lips. Gonna have them on my lips. Also, Death Stranding. I want to give Death Stranding another go because the first time I ever played it, I felt like at the time, I'm pretty sure it was like 2 years ago now. We're just knee deep in Satisfactory stuff, so I felt like I couldn't play that without jumping to Satisfactory that week because of craziness, you know. Oh yeah, the reset that if yeah, good points. Time to rave, chat.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, yes, Ian. Hey there, man. Oh, chat. I've finally started watching Peaky Blinders. I'm on season 2. I finally started watching it. What took you so long? Because I'm one of these people that I like to binge watch them, right? So I hate it because with streaming services, I think CBS is the only one that releases like 22 episodes. But like seasons now are only like 8 episodes long. So I feel like I want a good cluster to watch all the way through, you know? What's up, Isaiah? Wait, I saw a message from Mandy as well. What was that? Can you give me a blueprint tips for building cable bridges? I don't think I've made one myself. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. How's things with you? Been good here? Hell yeah, good to hear. We're playing Satisfactory. Evening? Hell yeah. We're going to be switching to Horizon Forbidden West soon. New hypertube junctions being useful in hypertube lift setups. The centrifuge hypertube cannon. Yeah, you can just keep going. Just keep spinning. Ever since I saw the hypertubes and you're able to like choose your direction, I was like, so many people are going to make like a centrifuge and then just press left at the end and go like a cannon. You know? Alright.
Bitz,
okay.
You're a smooth.
What do you mean? I didn't need a merger there, did I? No, that could have gone round. That merger does not need to be there. You don't need to be there, brother. Is it just me, or is there an issue with turn lifts when you place them? I've not seen any. Say that I've not. I've come back technically after 2 months to Satisfactory, or even like I'm not going to be still playing Satisfactory daily, like I used to. You know, we're just dabbling it every now and again. So continue. I only needed... How many was it? It'd be easy to do them on this side. Oh, no, 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 no. So how many have I got here? $26. How many do we need? 28.8. 1, 2, 3. What a song. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Bada bing, bada bosh. Look, appreciate it, good. Wow.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Boot Point with the 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Nope. Ah. Nah. Tennessee whiskey. Thanks. Hold. Oh, fine. How many am I making? 720. Merger. Recipe's all set. Yeah. Did I connect them under here? I did. On this side. Connected to this side. Doo 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 doo. Wait a minute. I'm a spoon. I'm a spoon. Of course I am.
You're a spoon.
I know. Shut up. I was using Mark 1 lifts this whole time. Oh, my camera's gone off. Oh, God. Oh, guess what? I didn't turn my phone back on. Start seeing yellow lights instead of green. No, but one thing I do have is with the overclocked lights. There's like a weird thing that happens with them. Sometimes they look white, sometimes they look like a light blue. Your eyes often get yellow and green swapped. Are you colorblind? What up, Omega of Sweden? Hello. I see yellow and green all mixed, and when you get closer, the green is better. Are you getting confused by the colors? So we should be seeing 720 on that line. What up, Frankin? Welcome to the stream, man. Gotta keep your head up. Oh. Alright, there we go. Wait, why has that done that now? Oh, I don't know. Ah, but that be why. Okay, we know this is not 780. We're just gonna let this line flush. Because I didn't do the outputs. I'm just gonna empty these lines. Oh. Decided to drop that on there instead. Because this shouldn't be backed up. It's because I didn't do the outputs. So we should be making 720. We should be right. One of these is underclocked, isn't it? Which is... Wait. Yeah. Yeah. So what's that? Fowler's do... $28 times 5. Oh. 28 times 25. 700 plus the 20. Yeah, 720. So it's just a matter of letting it catch up. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Right, chat, BRB real quick. Let me take a quick bio break. Quickly get go make a cup of tea. And I'll be back, okay? BRB. Keep an eye on this. Get away. This needs to hit 720, chat, alright? Yo, 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 yo. I have returned. Woo! I have a fresh cup of tea. What's up, Ramrod?
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Alright, boom. And I've just put some food in here then. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, John. Did a YouTube video go out? A succulent cup. What's up, Vex? Expedition 33 dropped 2 minutes ago. Hell yes. That's a good video. I'm guessing if you played it, you'll know what's about to happen. Did this stick at... Did this jump between 719 and 721? You're playing with mods? No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Does have to finish the game at some point. I had taken a break to play other things. Never went back. That's the thing. That, like I said in the YouTube video I dropped yesterday, about just with variety stuff, especially being a content creator, you need to be on top of the most recent content, and in doing so, there's so many different games out there, and it's a matter of pick and choosing which games you want to play as well. There's just so many. I gotta sit here for the next 15 minutes, chat, and just sip that. Yorkshire Gold tea. Oh! Okay, this should now be done. How's our numbers looking here? A buffer needs to be added. To be fair, I could just whack that up to like that. And that forces them to come onto this belt more. And it allows this to back up, which will be my buffer. You know? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because what was happening is this belt in here, because I had this set to low priority to make sure that this was taking priority to come through first. These are coming through at like different sinks. So this now is empty one. This one now will be more than likely start filling up in a second. compared to that one. Actually, no, that one's filling up, and then this one will jump through. You can see like that, so that's buffering there. And that's being sunk straight away. So this was sitting with only like maybe about 7 on it, and everything was getting pushed this way. So if I set these to be coming in equally onto this side now, this will then create the buffer into these machines, which will get drained when this empties and this fully goes through like it does in a minute, you know. And that will give me more exact numbers. Did you ever complete Atomfall? No. That is something I need to add somewhere. Do you know something? Let's do a list, because I want to play Atomfall as well. Because the new one got announced, didn't it? We should do a list whilst we're waiting for this. Let's do a list of games that you would like to see played, chat, shall we? I don't want to do a canvas. Games. Alright, so I was... I need to finish this. That looks right. Isn't that on the sheet already? No, not on the... I don't have a game list. I don't have a game list here. Oh. What else was there? Oh yeah, Atomfall, yeah. No! No, Atomfall was not the one I wanted to play. I wasn't interested in Atomfall. I wasn't keen on it. What was the... there was another game. It wasn't Atomfall. What was that other game that got announced? And it had a... the story was actually pretty good. But again, Satisfactory took over. Atomic Heart, I think it was. Oh yeah, Death Stranding, yeah. I wanted to do that. It was Atomic Heart that had the sequel announced. That is the other one I remember. Yeah, Atomic Heart. Because they just announced the second one, right? Yeah, they announced the trailer.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era. The era of Atomic Heart 2.
Copyrighted music. We skip that. Let's just mute it actually. Go silent. Whee! Hello, motherfucker! Whee! Thanks for the sub. Crazy, isn't it? Really random, not copyrighted music over it. Okay, let me try something.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
One more month of those melon squid gang and I'm 3.
Hey, Bitz.
Just try this one. I don't know what this one. I've just chose the song.
Yeah, I'm a heartbreaker. Do it for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm a heartbreaker. Hope what a killer. For the fun of it. Wanna be a king slayer. Give me my crown. Bow down to your queen. Give it to me now.
Have a good one, Buffalo.
Bow down to your queen. Yeah, you better listen up. Listen when I'm feeling it. Yeah, I got a hit list. Never chasing any bag. Only teach where to place them. Solo on a throne. Don't need another man telling me how to live my life lavishly. Cause I built different, boy, let me speak. Try but tiny, but you take it to the main dish. After a taste, cause you wanted more, but you gotta work for it. Tryna impress me.
Oh, motherfucker! There you go. There you go. Yeah, the timing on that when it fell, yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. Yeah, but that's a game I wanted to play. What was the other ones? What other games? I might as well just do this while I'm waiting for my food because it's in the bloody oven. I just put a few sausages in. I'm going to make a sausage sandwich. I'm going to have a sausage sandwich. Satisfactory 2. Fuck's sake. Hello Kitty Island. I would do the latest Assassin's Creed, but it's a bit repetitive. Resident Evil. Do you know something? I've not played the remakes. The Lego one? Co-op. Oh, I'm going to be playing that with Sydney at some point. Playing KCD2 right now. Stalker. I did do a little bit of Stalker, didn't I? Spider-Man was good. Which one? Like the Because obviously you got 1, then Miles Morales, and 2, right? Oh, I'm a Resident Evil fan. I'm looking forward to the new one. Even though a lot of people aren't, because it's an open world. I want to see it because it's, why not? You know, Spider-Man 2. I don't even think I played that one. Did I play Spider-Man 2? I know I played Spider-Man 1, and I played Miles Morales. Fallout 3. What other games have released? Well, obviously Death Stranding would be 1 and 2, right? Yeah, KCD 2 is really good. Like, we played the shit ton of it when it first released. I just got sidetracked by other games at the same time. Problem. There is Wukong. I didn't get to finish Wukong. I did finish Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. Am I going to finish Blueprints? Probably not, I don't think. Because there's an end point, it's just that you don't know where it is in the end point. Plus, I don't have my notes for it anymore. Oh, yeah, I do. The parts that broke all the town beds and I stopped playing because it was frustrating. Oh. Obviously, we're going to be playing that. Right? We're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing... Is that how you spell it? I think that... Is it? Or that. It's that, isn't it? Is it that? I can smell my food.
Hey, Bitz.
Expedition 33. We're playing that now. We're playing that now. Oh. Video went out today. This one. We're playing Expedition 33 at the minute.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yep. Expedition 33. Videos are going out daily. 8 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos are out. And I've completed the game as well, so... Sekiro. Isn't that, I don't think... Wasn't it there was another one where I'm going to actually add Wukong in here? Because I've been wanting to go back to it. Has Void Train hit 1.0? If Void Train's hit 1.0... The Altars. We did it for a sponsor thing. We could continue it. Haven't got a notification. Hit that, the bell. Ding dong that bell. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is there. KCD 2 there is there. Ding dong that bell. Yeah, if possible, chat. I know I ask for this a lot, but on the YouTube videos, please remember to like them. The reason I say that, I don't know what it is. As of this past month, I don't know if it's a collection of people or friends who are just disliking my videos. Don't know why. I don't know why. So it's making YouTube go, oh, people aren't liking this video. So it's kind of annoying. It's my mod team, probably. Wait, have they just made an announcement for Cyberpunk? I know they've done an announcement for the... Have they got a new DLC coming out? I don't think they would have, right? Because we have played Cyberpunk. We got halfway through the DLC as well. The badge. Oh, this is that upcoming extraction shooter, right? Extraction shooters is a thing this year. The only extraction shooter I'm looking forward to is the one that comes out in October. From what I believe, though, this is a base defense one as well. Search Ryan. It's just, is it just leaks? So no, I don't want to watch like somebody else's video talking about the leaks and whatnot. Oh, yeah, they've entered pre-production. Yeah, I kind of figured that, and they're going to focus that after The Witcher. Orc Raiders, that's the one. I'm looking forward to Orc Raiders. I feel like that's going to be a big game. These Orc Raiders. You know? All right, let me go and quickly check my food chat because I can smell it. Let me go and check my food. And I'll be okay. Stir at this. There you go. Yeah, Mafia is coming. I cannot wait for the new Mafia. Star Wars Fallen Order, already played it. It's on the second channel, John. Okay. I have my sandwich.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hello. Quick food time, chat. Whilst I have my sandwich. Has Beard got a new thingy up? He has. More and more people use AI-generated thumbnails that are related, but very clearly not from the game they are playing. What's your point of that? Just like a screenshot, right? Anyone else notice? So, obviously I've been noticing it as well. A lot of people are using AI when it's clearly AI. So, there is two distinct things. AI and Photoshop manipulation. Right? So, in regards to Photoshop manipulation is very cool. It's very cool. But I'm seeing more AI-generated stuff now. On one of my favorite creators is actually doing it as well. The Radbrad. He's using a lot of more AI stuff in his thumbnails. The one that isn't is a creator called Fooster. So he uses AI manipulation, but also, Photoshop manipulation with some AI generated in it. But as long as it looks like the game, so for example, I'll show you. Right, so you've got the Radbrad. He's doing a lot of these. A lot of like the AI generated stuff. Right, in the thumbnails. You see what I mean? So a lot of these AI, and is more than likely using reference images. Like, as long as it looks like it's part of the game, it's fine, right? I'm seeing a lot of like AI generated Satisfactory stuff recently as well. I've seen that. And then you've got, I really, really like Fooster's thumbnails. Like, they are using AI, but in Photoshop manipulation ways. You know. Yeah, like, you're gonna see all the time. But at the end of the day, it's gonna become the norm, right? Yeah, Fooster's great. Yeah. But it's just becoming more and more common. So like all of mine, I'll show you where I do mine from. Mine is either in-game screenshots or from developer assets themselves. So I use something called ArtStation. So if I look for Expedition 33, you can get assets from the developers on here. So like for example, a lot of this stuff is by a guy called Reynaud Allen, and he's the lead character artist at Sunfall Interactive, the guys that develop it. So he puts like stuff in here. So I like using this place for inspiration because a lot of developers put the stuff in here. You know? So I use a lot of references from here, and if I can't find them, I'll look at like Google Images, and I'll also look at the screenshots from games. So like this. Like you can see that's from the place I was telling you about a minute ago. And this one's captured in game. Most of them are cinematics. But the reason I can do that is because I play them in 4K, right? Because I play in 4K, I get sharp images, you know? Keep sorting the video list. Yeah. But like it's the same with the more bits challenge is a good prime example. Like a lot of these you see me make. I grab the screenshot and then I'll use Photoshop manipulation to make it stand out a bit more, right? Like like these ones. Like none of these are AI generated. These are all. See this one is actually an asset that Ubisoft provides in their press kit. I just changed the color of it and made things pop out a bit more. I just prefer these. 4K snap. 4K. Try hard. I am. The thing is though, I do it in 4K and when I put it into a JPEG, I do have to downscale it. So, like, I'd rather downscale than upscale, because upscale, we know why. We know why. Makes things look blurry. But yeah, this is called ArtStation. I wonder what Satisfactory stuff is on here, actually. I've never checked. Satisfactory. Oh, it's the, what's it called? From, the mod. Yeah. So what's it called? Satisfactory Plus. And then that's it. That's it. It's basically the mod stuff. But yeah, it's called ArtStation, if you need to know about it. Oh, actually. What are these? Is a digital artist, Raz Brits. Look at this. Obviously, if you use any of these, make sure you credit people. Especially if it's this kind of work. What the hell? Yo, we found a leaked DLC for Satisfactory, chat. Leaked. Buy planes. Hi, Maeve. Something else like prompting the AI conveyor belt in Factory. Yeah, there's a lot of AI stuff out there. There's nothing we can really do about it. It's just gonna get. Radim Zfart Hurricane, co-founder, 3D artist, and machinima creator at NICE. There's a limit to file size if you upload a high resolution, lose quality since you degrade quality. Yeah, yeah. I don't see you degrading my. Timo Korstan, Satisfactory inspired machine. These are pretty cool, right? My sandwich is going cold, chat. I need to eat my sandwich. Let me... We started watching the... Did we start watching the kebab? I attempted that viral Doner kebab challenge in Germany. Alright.
Alright, so a few weeks ago, I got a message from a very kind fellow by the name of Hassan, who said, "Bro, come to Augsburg. They started a 2-kilo doner challenge that everyone fails. You have 30 minutes to eat it." To which I responded, "You got it, brother." 2 weeks later, here we are at Alibaba Kebab House. I wonder why in England it's doner kebab, and here it's doner kebab.
Hello,
Good morning. Is it morning?
Yeah.
Does that have my logo on the top?
Yes.
Is that especially for me?
Yes.
I'm honored. This is for me if I win.
Yes.
Oh, no pressure. So apparently, one of those spit dealies is like 100 kilos. You go through like 2 of those every day or something?
Yes.
Two of those, they're 100 kilos each.
That's
you
crazy.
could even bench that. You could not even bench that.
They actually have different meats too. They have chicken and they have veal. Is it veal?
Veal?
Yeah.
I was gonna feel bad ordering veal because it's a baby cow. Which is in the challenge?
Chicken.
It's the chicken one.
Yes.
Nice and healthy. You would not believe how many people sent this to me. This is one of the most I hate the word, but viral food challenges I've seen in ages. I must have had this maybe like 900 times. People have sent this to me. This was on, is this like national TV, Phil, or local?
National. Yeah, that's a big show.
So like this is ITV News, BBC News. He's in good shape, isn't he? I think he might have been on some tasty treats.
Eye drops.
Yeah,
eye drops. So, it's actually a small detail that we forgot to tell you. With the challenge, you have to drink 3 irons.
Irons?
Irons.
What's an iron?
You see that container back there with like the milky stuff?
Yeah?
Yeah. That's like a salty yogurt drink.
A salty yogurt drink?
Yeah, it's salty yogurt.
So
no,
like...
it's handmade or house-made here. So it's
That's a little sus, chat.
really good.
Some house-made salty yogurt sauce.
Yes. And you drink it. Yeah, it's really nice. It goes
Oh yeah, Game's Done Quickies on, isn't it?
really nice with kebab, actually.
Are you taking the with me? Are you being serious?
No.
You being dead serious?
Yeah.
So, oh, here we go.
One small dinner.
Good one. I've never seen a doner kebab look so good.
All right. You want
Look at that.
another plate?
No, I think I'm good, man. Thank you. All right, today we're at Alibaba Kebab House in Augsburg. How's my pronunciation there, Phil?
Pretty bad, actually.
30 minutes, right?
Yes, 30 minutes.
If I win, I get the meal for free. You get a voucher. Gutschein.
50 euro Gutschein.
50 euro voucher. And that t-shirt I showed at the beginning of the video. How much does it cost to order?
45 euro.
45 euros if you don't finish it. And you do have to finish the 3 cups, very decorative cups of ayran. Yeah, which is like a salty yogurt drink.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put that there because I think I'm just gonna take the lid off this thing. All right, we're gonna do like a 3, 2, 1. Can I take the lid off?
Yes.
I can take it off. Put that there for now. Look at that. Ooh. Looks pretty healthy actually. Lots of veggies in there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too.
The chicken is good.
You better be fast. I'm almost done. What do you have? 2 minutes? I'm finished. So, Adam's gotta hurry up. I'm done. So mean, so mean. We could never do that.
Hey, Mirage. Just to clarify, I now need to start keeping my camera on whilst I eat. Because there's a new weird trend going on, which I don't want to get involved with. Is if you watch YouTube comments, YouTube videos, whilst on stream, you need to add value to them. And having no camera and just the YouTube video playing, this is for YouTube only. It's not good. So I add value. You know?
Danke. I'm really sorry. I can see myself in the mirror. I realize how bad it is now.
It's crazy.
think it's a good strategy.
Crazy. Yes.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
But the bread is very strong. This is in
The bread?
Yes.
All right, let's try some of the iron. Oh, that's yummy. Kind of reminds me of Greek yogurt, but like a little bit more rich. Salty yogurt is perfect.
I don't know if I'll enjoy that, chat. When you give me something that's white and salty, I know it sounds really bad, but like, I won't choose it, you know? I'll have to try it before buying it.
Wie ihn hat, muss man Kredit aufnehmen, dass man ihn
So he said if you have 3 children like him, you would have to have like a really good financial base and probably take some, you know, get like some finance from the bank, you know.
wird aus dem roten Video machen, in Eiern reintun, ich glaube reinstecken.
Now we know what that iron is. Now we know. You think you're going to get me to try it now? Maybe that's why they've got veal. Because they've drained the fodder dry.
Good strategy there. He said he will probably take all the bread, make like a kind of wrap it together, and like just dunk it in the iron.
All right, we're just about done with the meat. I'm gonna finish the bread now. Oh man, back to square one.
Damn, that's a lot of bread to finish. I think you should really dunk it in the iron ore.
That's a great idea. Could I get like a big receptacle of this stuff?
You should dunk it for sure. Looking back at those hot dog days.
From ours.
Fresh off the farm.
This is iron for man.
Oh no.
Enjoy.
It is effective, Bill. It was a good idea.
It was actually his, to be fair.
All right.
Why did I just picture about 12 men hanging over that? No. God damn it, my brain.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
The third iron has been finished. What does this look like in the frame?
It looks crazy, man.
But yeah, bad me. I agree.
I'm falling.
Guys.
The bread is hard work. Oh. This I should have had this from the start, really.
You should have eat it all at once, you know, like just without taking it apart, just like as a sandwich. I guess we'll never know. Disgusting.
I'm not going to lie, chat. This was the worst episode I could have had whilst I was eating. What a shot. What a freeze frame.
All right. This has been Mixed Food, and that was Alibaba's big viral kebab challenge. That must have been awful to watch, man. I'm such a mess. That was delicious, though.
Thanks to
that was
Aguda
really, really good.
1776.
It took me so long to eat the bread. I feel like the bread was half the challenge.
Juliet, thank you for the 5 months.
Oh.
The salt that's hit your face like a ton of bricks, man.
That's 3 days in a row of overeating and drinking alcohol. They got desserts here, Phil.
They're weighing it first. It's gonna be like 2.5.
Deserve one t-shirt from me.
I just about deserve it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Come on, a little logo on it and everything.
Oh. This is baklava, and the other one is kerane tatlısı. We say halka baklava, kerane tatlısı.
Was that baklava? Is that what he said?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it's good.
Now you ate the kebab, now I eat you.
You can eat me.
I'm very hungry.
Oh, okay. I always thought Germans had no sense of humour. That was a good one. Thanks, man.
I look at your videos.
Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you very much. Thank
you. Well. Next time I go to Germany, I will try kebab. What city or town did he say that was in? Oh, I've never been there. Where is that? How do you spell it? Oh, it's near Munich. Never been to Munich. See, I've been to Cologne and I've been to Hamburg and Berlin. But I've never been that far down south. It's literally all the way down there. You play Helldivers 2 by any chance? I have played Helldivers 2. I want to get a squad. I've got Jamalki did message me back earlier. When I was like, oh, I fancy playing I fancy playing Hunt Showdown at some point. He literally messaged me, he was like, I just installed that today. We're like, what a coincidence. So we need to figure out a day this week. And me and Jamalki will go and do some Hunt Showdown. Be a good time. Hey, Arch me. Good Dono, though. Yeah. I tell you what, though, I'm looking forward to my first trip to Italy next month. It's the end of the month. Hopefully, it's going to be a good time.
Hey,
has anyone been to Italy before?
Thank you.
Look at you, Mr. Worldwide. Are you Mr. Resub? Oh, Hugh! 50 months. Big 50 months. My sister's been to Italy before. I'm going to Rome. When you come into Sweden. Do you know something? That's a good point. been to Italy. It's just across the Alps from you. Oh yeah. Let's go to Germany. Do you know something? I really enjoyed my time in Germany. Even though, like, I couldn't really, like, just tour around. It was just, the people were nice. I did have a... I say this every time, but there was the one meal that I really enjoyed there. It looked... No, it didn't look appetizing. Was, I think it was a chicken schnitzel. With, like, a white mushroomy sauce on it. It looks terrible, but when you eat it... It's awful being a vegetarian in Germany, though. I really did, Lucy. I really did. Is it Lucia or is it Lucy? Because my... Mushroom sauce is like German staple. What am I on about now? Oh, we're just talking about thingy. If people have been to Italy before. Lucy. Got it. Thank you. It's just that my niece's name is very similar, but she's got an A at the end, so it's like Lucia. Thing is, yeah, we were talking about, like, if anyone's been to Rome before, or Italy. Do you know... Wait, no, I had mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese in Germany. But you can get mac and cheese everywhere, but I feel like it's just the way people make it. It's just a little different. Here in the UK, not good. Mac and cheese, however, we like Jamaican food. Oh boy. I don't know what flavors they put in that, but Jamaican, like in African food, oh boy. Might try for Japan next year. I want to go to Japan. They are Audis. They're Audi's MM500 Storm. Ratio. How do we not just go? I want to get a big group. I think I said that last year. I want to get like a big group together to see who wants to go to Japan. Another great German street food. I'm doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. Just kind of chilling. We're going to switch up games here in a second. We're going to do some Horizon Forbidden West. That's the thing though, Sydney, if I go to... I'm kind of curious. If I go to Las Vegas next month or the month after, would you travel to Las Vegas? Would you say hello? I know it's a bit of a way, but... $400. Stream goal. Stream goal. Swim to Vegas. Do you know something? I do like having these, like, just random ass chats in the middle of a stream. It's a nice little breakup, you know? Do you think where Satisfactory is right now is all the progression we can have or do? You think we might get more? I said this in yesterday's video. I think we're definitely going to get a DLC and maybe 2 more updates. That's as far as I can think of. But, like, I don't know where Satisfactory is going now. Like, the way I see it, is like maybe getting like another small update. Maybe like a big Fixmas push or something end of this year. And then a DLC next year. And then after that, I'll be clueless. The way I see it is if we get a big DLC next year, and then the year after, we get a new map. Or tools for us to create maps, that'll expand Satisfactory's lifespan. It's the main reason why Factorio's done so well over the years. And Dyson Sphere, like, they're going to go on for a while because of maps. Do we all back the clickable block toy compatible and major brand clickable block toy factory card on Kickstarter already? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean... Where is it? Oh! I have it. This one. Still need to build it. You haven't built it yet, you knob? Why could I picture you saying that in, like, trying to be British? You haven't built it, you knob. You just got City Skylines too. Gonna suffer that. Hell yes. No, I'm getting my other camera of my sister that I give to her because I've got a big empty desk here. And I want to do top-down stuff on it. I want to do like top-down art streams because a lot of people, because I really like doing art and drawing and all that kind of stuff. So I know people are interested in seeing that. You opened your controller last night. It's a knockoff. I need to learn and read things better. See, if you would have been just a little bit patient, you would have had one. I would have got a proper one. I have not played Parcel Sim. I've heard good things about it, though. I've heard good things about Parcel Sim. There is one game I'm looking forward to, and it's from a game company called EVR, I think it is, in South Korea. And it's a mixture of Splinter Cell. Is it EVR? I think it's EVR. Is it called Mudang? Mudang 2 Hearts. I'm really looking forward to this game. Kind of gives me Ghost Recon. Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, EVR. I'm curious about this.
국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Yeah, patch notes come out today, and there was 2 patches actually today. Get ready for it. And this gameplay.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지. 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 이용한다. 지정태.
So I'm curious about this because this got announced like 2 weeks ago. But if you actually go to the channel, if you actually go to the channel, they've got like dev diaries. We're going way back 4 years. Follow them for a while. See, I like looking back at some of this stuff because I like seeing progress from A to B. It's the same with like movies. I like seeing like something being started up to seeing something where it finishes. That's like why I like watching like indie devs on YouTube. Like if I'm just like let it down or just doing something, I usually like just watch their dev diaries. And just watch them from how they work and how their brains work around a specific problem or something they want to add. You know? I have a feeling like... And I think I said this in... Was it yesterday's video? I feel like it's going to be very much like The Last of Us. In a lot of like... Kind of not... like semi-scripted fighting. That's the way I can kind of visualize it, or the way it'll feel. I'm pretty sure this is a soundbar down here as well. Sound and vision bar. Yeah, so I'm curious about that game. Curious about that. The music alone would make me very... You gotta remember that he's like 3 years old. And that is just something to go over the video. Oh, the comments are coming in now on the latest video. Late. Lol. All right, should we play some Horizon Forbidden West? Big baby. A big baby. A baby. All right, cool. Let's game. Let's game. I've got to reset the YouTube stream, haven't I? Horizon Zero Dawn, no. Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, the boat. All right, YouTube. I've got to go and reset you, unfortunately, and set you up for another stream. Okay, okay. So you will get another live stream announcement in a minute. Okie dokie. Duty is your fault. Told you. Wait, is Forbidden West installed?
Bitz,
I don't even know if it's
you're a
installed.
spoon.
What do you mean? It should be installed. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Dragon Sniper added Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition to their library. Today. All right, let's game, chat. Let's game. But like I said, I need to reset the YouTube stream. All right. Let's reset YouTube. Oh. Let me put you over there. If you're going to be leaving us now, I appreciate you all joining today. But we are going to continue and play some Forbidden West. Let's all get over here. Let me end it from this side first. Then reset the YouTube stream. I hate how I've got to do this. It's annoying. It just means that people have got to leave to then come back again because you can't have one live stream under one game category. Stupid.